Everyone, my name's Larry, aka Simudad. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to ROADCRAFT. Hope you're all well. Welcome into the live stream. We are straight into it today, no messing, no starting soon screens, just straight in to the action. So, what we're going to be getting on with today is we are going to be finishing Sunken, and then we'll probably be getting on with excuse me, getting on with harder after that. So we'll get Sunken done, and then get Incommunicado going after that. So basically we did the stream yesterday and basically run out of time is what happened. Now since that stream I've done some bits as much as I could. I had family visiting, so I haven't been able to get on it as much as I would have liked, but basically what we've done is we have one of the issues we were having was a route out of here. Got to run a supply route from here all the way up around there. We're having a bit of a problem now. My plan was to tarmac the whole entire road. I've scrapped that plan off and I've sanded the bits that needed to be sanded, so we should be good to set that going. We did also have a problem with one of our infrastructure routes, where it was over here. They kept getting stuck in this bit, so I had to come up here and put some sand in there. So that's run its course and finished. What else did we have to do? I managed to scope out the next infrastructure route that we need to put down, and I've done some prep work for that. So I've put sand all down here because I think we should be able to go down here. Built a concrete bridge across here, and all that's left to do is I put a marker down here for a wooden bridge because it's going to come out of here, and yeah, we're going to come out of here and then up and over and around. So what we need to do first things first tonight is go and fetch some wood to finish that bridge off. But we're locked, we're loaded, we're pumped, we're all of the words that you could think of to get Sunken finished tonight. Regardless of whether we get any Incommunicado done, we will be finishing Sunken tonight, at the very least. Kalani, my G, what's up, what's up? Hope you're well, my friend. Welcome in. How's your day been, my friend? How are you doing? Just off up to pick up some wooden logs to build a bridge. One of the other things actually that I didn't mention in the intro bit there was we need to head over to the lighthouse as well, because I built the bridge and I want to see what's over there. But like I said, we are very much going to be getting done with Communicado to Communicado. Very much going to be getting done with Sunken tonight. It's been good so far, just watching 24 Hours of Le Mans. How you been? I've been good, man. Any good crashes on the Le Mans? Saw one earlier. I don't know if it was warm up or what, but I think it looked like two Ferraris had had something because one of the guys had got out and started kicking the other Ferrari. So, like, yeah, that sounds cool. So we're going to chuck that in there. Yeah, they had a couple in the first few hours. They had a bad one where a Mustang BTD went into the barriers. Oh, never good. No injuries, I hope. Nothing major at least. Right, what do we need? We need bridge over here. So we need 7 logs. So that's 1. Like I was saying in the intro there, I've tried to do as much prep as I could, but I've had family visiting, so it's possible to prep everything. Rusty, my friend, how are you? Welcome in. Evening, gents. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you've had a great day. Just saying earlier, we are finished. Sunken is getting finished tonight, regardless. I have managed to do a little bit of prep work. I just didn't get a chance to finish off the bridge that I laid down. But I feel confident that it's getting done. At the very least, it's getting the absolute minimum requirement for the end to end this stream tonight is the Sunken is all 100% completed. I'm also worried about stuff like selling my excess stuff that I've made. I'm not. I can jump back on another time and do that, but the stream will not end. Or Sunken has still got tasks left to do. Good news is we've only got 2 tasks left. And then when we've done that, we'll probably, if all goes to plan, be looking at starting Communicado after that tonight as well. There'll be probably, if all goes to plan, it'll be a stream of 2 halves. First half is finishing Sunken. I think that was going to take it. And second half will be fine. There's 3 more to go. As I said, ideally I would have had this bridge built prior to starting the stream, but just didn't get all the other stuff that I'd prepped, with like sand laying and everything like that I'd done. I just ran out of time to come and collect this wood. But it's all good. How's your day been, lads? Guess Kalani for you is still early anyway. So that's 5, 2 more to go. I've decided as well, Rusty, that I am probably just going to borrow your method and just bring the big crane down, because I took the big crane down to that quarry to get the last package, and basically I can't really figure out where it's not that easy to put all the plank or the flat slabs down. It's within reach of the big crane, so I may as well just do that. Let's just get here. Do us get those strapped down, and then we'll head off down should be good to lay out some. What we'll do after that then is we'll head over to the lighthouse, tick that off. Let's go. Bridges down here. Train tracks are particularly. Go back to the base. Follow it up. We could potentially go that route, it would just be a bit bumpy. Let's do that. We'll go along the train tracks. To regret that. I did buy as well, as we finished the last stream, I think we were on $115,000. I did buy the big crane, the not rusty version of the big crane. That's why we're on a bit less. But not worried about that because these two jobs pay pretty well, so these two jobs should cover at least about half of the cost. Because I'm not really that bothered about the money per se, because the only thing you really use the money for, unless you're, I don't want to say cheaty, because it's not cheaty, but unless you aren't the type of person that like makes your own concrete slabs and you just buy them, there's no real other use for money other than buying the not rusty variants of the thing. So I'm not that bothered about making sure we've got loads of real other use for it at the moment. Because I make my own, you know, like you and Mr. F. Whether that changes down the line with materials getting more scarce on different maps or anything, I don't know, but at the moment, the real use for money that I can see is buying the non-rusty truck. Exactly, I found that just from the mission rewards and the odd toy, found more than enough cash for what I need. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I've done a couple of runs. We'll go across here. It's gonna go down that across the train track. Don't really like the look now that I'm here. I think it'll be passable. I mean, it's not that deep because you still see the tops of the track, so not that deep. Yeah, like I haven't done that much in the way of scrapping for yellow stuff. I did a couple of runs. I think I've sold 2 of the Warhammer barrels, and I found 2 of the toys. I found 3 of the toys, but I haven't recovered one of the toys yet. But I've not really ever got down to like a level of money where I thought, oh, you know, I wish I had a little bit more money. Considering as well, like the amount of equipment I bought already. the non-rusty variants. It's pretty good going. But I think probably if I'd have kept all the rusty equipment, maybe probably would have had about 250,000, maybe even more. But the benefit of the rusty equipment far outweighs stockpiling the money when there's no other real use for it. So, there's our bridge that we've laid out. One other thing actually that I'm just sort of thinking about is nice. Yeah, one other thing that I'm actually just thinking about is it's gonna come out of here, and it's gonna come up here. This is pretty boggy. Put some sand down here. We'll do that in a sec. But first, before I forget, because I don't want to finish Sunken and forget, I jump in me Armiger Thunder. And I want to go over to that lighthouse. Because we built the bridge for it, so we may as well go and see what's happening. Come on, mate. I think if I had any logging equipment, I probably would have gone to the effort of covering all of this in sand. But I haven't found any logging equipment, so bother. I was saying yesterday, it's one of those things, it's like, I don't feel like I'm done with Sunken, but I am done in Sunken on the streams, if that makes sense. Like, once I've done 100%, then I'm done on the streams. But I'll probably pop back now and again to do some other bits and pieces. Like, I haven't been over there yet, I don't know if there's anything worthwhile over there. You know, since we're here, this is the thing, see, this is why it takes so long, because... Oh, shiny, what's over there? Let's go over this bridge and see what's over here. I think the money side of things will probably be more relevant for hard mode. I can see the vehicle costing more. We already know there's going to be fuel management. It's likely covering vehicles will cost as well, along with whatever other stuff they dream up for us. Yeah, I think it's a given. In my opinion, it's an absolute given that they'll covering vehicles will cost money. I think they'll do. I think the actual purchasing of the vehicles themselves will probably cost more, like you were saying. And then I think they'll probably do the. Not that I personally don't think there's really any benefit to selling the vehicles on this anyway, because you've only got. You know, it's not like you've got a massive amount of choice of vehicles. I mean, there is a good choice of vehicles, but it's not like on SnowRunner where you've got loads of DLC trucks to choose from and loads of mod trucks and stuff like that. So I think they'll go with the half price selling as well if you ever sold any of the vehicles, because it's already reduced. It's not like when you play SnowRunner in normal mode where you just sell it for what you paid for it. It's already reduced, I think. Like if you buy a truck or buy something on here and then want to sell it, I think it's get a bit less back. We know there's not much over there. I mean, there may well be something over there, so we'll get on with it. Go over and see that lighthouse. Again, that's where I will be interested to see how they progress with things on the vehicle side of things, because of them not opening up the vehicles to mods yet. Makes me wonder what's to come, whether they'll open it up later on, or whether they're saving it themselves to just pump out a load of different vehicle choice DLCs. Because that's the thing, if they're going to run it like SnowRunner, then the game is only, well, it's not even been out for a month. It's only a month into a 5+ year life cycle potentially, if they keep it going for as long as they've done for SnowRunner. Oh, crazy now, buddy. So there's plenty of twists and turns. Vehicle DLCs to start, but then maybe further down the line out to modded vehicles. Yeah, I can't see them keeping modded vehicles shut off forever. I reckon it's probably, like you say, to get a couple of vehicle DLCs out first, get a bit of cash in for themselves, and then they'll open out to mods. Then obviously I wasn't there for SnowRunner when that launched, so I don't know what they did for that and how different it'll be, or how samey it'll be, or whatever. Yeah, this was, we found this pretty early on, I think maybe the second stream. We put a concrete bridge down, and then I found the log piles over at the sawmill, so I changed it to a wooden bridge. Get over here. Oh, so right. Sorry about that. Sorry if anyone was sitting in the dark room watching. Nice. So that is the final Warhammer barrel. Sorry. Okay, cool. So that was what was over here. So it's good to know. So well, that's fine. We now know that that is over here. So next time we're passing in the mule, we'll come and pick that up. Until then, what do we need to do is, I want to get some sand is what I want. Now, what's the quickest way to... Because before we get going, I want to chuck some sand down here. It's the sand. It's the mule. So, because we're going to come out of here and up here, and I think... Right, right, let's get the mule down to the river base. Let's deliver the final package, and then we can sort out our routing over the infrastructure then. SR launched with full mod support for PC. Just took a while. Console in access. Got ya. So I did bring, as you'll see there, did bring the big crane down here. With the intention of moving all of these slabs into place to try and thing, but it's all a bit of a faff. I sort of thought, well, actually, let's just not deck it off the side. Let's just, I reckon if we take this up to where the mule is, we should be able to reach the target item up there. Sweet. Then we can drop that off, and then we can well, actually, thinking about it, one of our infrastructure. Put the brakes on here, because if I recall correct, just go on infrastructure. Which one is it? On-time route, or that one? Actually, just spectate these a sec. So yeah, my plan had been with this bit, I was going to tarmac the whole entire way, and then I just started running out of time, so I just sanded most of it. There's one little bit which I think is possibly going to be problematic. And it may well be that lump of sand that I didn't know was still there. That's fine, because that will just keep going now. The other one will get stuck. But, will you do it? Realise that big mound of sand was still there. Fine, so we'll have to just get the dozer. Yeah, that wasn't actually the one bit that I was worried about. I just didn't know that bit was there. So, no, what are you doing? Ah, that is annoying. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Trying to think when that mound of sand got there. Must have been when the Aramatsu passed it at some stage to that damn leveler over more than all the other vehicles put together is so unstable in travel mode. Yeah. I also find it's quite slow to respond to your steering inputs as well. I think it's the instability is a lot to do with the fact that in the marching sort of travelling mode they put the blades so high in the air. Then it's almost like it's top heavy when you catch like a bit of a like a lip or a bit of a bump. It's like it feels top heavy then. It's sun though. To burn dispatch them, spectate. I know we are just going to watch them because there's like I said, there's a little bit that I'm slightly confused, not confused, but slightly concerned about. I needed to add a little bit of sand to that. Like I said, my initial plan had been to tarmac the whole thing. It's really not the ideal. Yeah, my initial plan had been to tarmac the whole entire run, but I realised that was going to take much longer than I wanted it to, or rather had time for, so we just bailed on that halfway through. Looking at the vehicles you first get access to, it seems to me they have an alternative, same job further down the line. Starter ones are crap. I wonder if so. So pull that over a little bit then. Add a new point there. Slight. There's a better tarmac vehicle and a better graded available high levels. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It's the bit that I'm worried about is the bit out of here. It's just up the side of this like ruined town. If I get past that, I'm fairly confident that it'll be a straight run. That's not going to help things out, is it? I wish these AI would have a little bit more intelligence about them. So, do you know what I mean? Like, I thought the whole point of AI was artificial intelligence. Like, there's no... it's still too tight of a corner. Alright, no worries. I think we'll go up this way then. So, that. I had a weird one with the AI today. Watching them find this AI vehicle. That is interesting. So, what do you think? Because that's too tight of a call. Down here. Let's try this again. A little bit too ambitious on my corner. I'll make it up here. And if they make it up the other side here, should be fine. Fairly sure that they'll make it the rest of the way. It's this bit here that I was initially worried about because it's quite... Come on, my son, get up there. Do it. Right, there we are. I think they'll be fine now, so what I'm going to do is we'll crack on with the have you done any SR recordings since starting this game? Be interested to hear how it works out for you. Tend to do some SR tomorrow. No, I haven't. My SR recording is Monday night because I need to get back on that because basically because I've been playing this, I've been struggling to find the time to record content, like just video content. So I've been doing a little bit here and there, put out a couple of tracking ones, and then need to get back on the SnowRunner ones because that was doing really well. So yeah, I'm interested myself because I was trying to sort of work out. I don't know if it would be easier or harder for me, because obviously you and all the likes of you and Mr. Farquhar have got like a 5-year muscle memory for SnowRunner, whereas I've got like a, well, how long have I been playing it now? Like 3 months or something. You know, you two have got like maybe like 2,000 hour or more muscle memory. I've got like 30 hours, so I'll be interested to see whether that works in my favor or against, or makes no difference. So I'm hoping what I can do is just pick this up from here without without pulling my crane in. Yeah, so Monday's going to be, the wife's in college. It's her final time in college on Monday in the evening, so I'm going to get the kids in bed early. That'll be when I get some SR recording done. Lin you in, my brother. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Right, Right, so I'm gonna dump that there. Dump in the mule. Load this up. How's the day been? How's the golfing been? The old ball and sticking. We're doing alright, mate. We're doing alright. We're just oh, nice, so that's done. Alright, £13,000, dollars, euros, Robux, whatever, in the bank. Golf was hot and sweaty. That's the benefits, or, well, I say benefits, that's the joys of living in Georgia, isn't it? A Midwest farmer, look who I caught streaming. What's up, buddy? Hey, Midwest, how's it going, my friend? How's the day going? Just doing some ROADCRAFT. I thought that was going to slot in nice and easy. It's going to be pretty much like this for the next 3 months. Nice, there we go. That's what we wanted. So my recollection is this is going down to the port. Let's get this on the go. And then we should be on the home straight to finish this map, because I think from there we'll just be doing a tiny bit of sanding and then laying out an infrastructure route, and then we're done. Hey Rusty, just got home, have a few videos to get done. Nice. You say just got home, we've been working, socialising, leisuring. What's been going on? I'm pretty sure the size of this crate we probably could have got away with not having to strap it down, but you know, better safe than sorry. Happy Father's Day tomorrow, boys. Yep, forward to it. Appreciate it. Same back to you, my friend. Assuming you've got kids, of course. Been working. Nice. Good day, bad day, mediocre day. I mean, well, working on a Saturday is only going to be mediocre at best, I suppose. And the question, Midwest, are your videos recorded and you just need to edit them? Or have you got to record them as well? Oh, it's there. Just drove straight past the bloody thing. Somewhat confused then, was that a second? What we are going to need to do though, which is someone move this over here for a reason, just this over slightly, get between it. Question for you, Rusty, my friend. As we're nearly done with, oh, have you all been? Yeah, been good, my friend. Been, can't complain. I wish the weather would pick up a little bit. It's just been torrentially raining all week, which is never that fun. Anyway, Rusty, quick one for you. As we're about to be done with this map, do I need to retain all my vehicles to the garage after I'm done, or after I'm ready to move on, or will they just automatically come with me to the next? Come on, you bloody thing. Will they just automatically be there? So let's chuck that over here out of the way. This back because the route that we need to take is up here. Now we want to have a drink. So this is up here. Nope, they'll be there. Each map is completely separate. But even if you use a vehicle and stay away from the old map. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I didn't know if I just had to retain them all. How you do on Snow Runner, or I mean, I probably should have known that because I don't think. Now I'm thinking about it, I don't think that on. But I definitely now know didn't have to do that on Aftermath. So. So we'll get this over here. I moved that train that Mr. Farquhar moved on his stream the other day that I said that I hadn't even moved yet, so I moved that one. So we're going to come up. Yeah, so now this here for a sec. Next thing is get a sand truck over close by. Aramatsu bowhead. I think at the start of each new map it gets you to choose scouts you start with. Other than that, cool. I mean, I've only got one scout at the moment anyway, so I do want to pick up the. Is it what are they calling it? The Invictus? Have I made that up? The hammer-looking one. Is anyone doing anything nice for Father's Day tomorrow with their offspring? Yeah, I've been a little bit silly with the scouts. I think I've 5 or 6 now. Which one, other than the one with the big fat tires, big fat sand tires, which one's the best one that you've used? No, everyone hates me and I'm fine with that. Not really, just cooking out. Nice. Yeah, my good lady wife asked me what I wanted to eat, and I decided on a roast chicken dinner. Just a bit of massive portion roast chicken dinner, comfort food. I'll be back in a few. Yeah, no worries, my friend. I feel like a kid at Christmas again because the house is all full of secrets that I can't look at. The kids have hidden stuff. We are definitely making progress towards the end goal. It may not look like it, but we are. Home stretch now. So yeah, this is my plan. The Tuz, so Tuz 303 track scout is fast and has poor ground clear. It's good for deep water. On 72 is just good. Well, it's the Tuz 229 links. You have to find terrain it can't handle. Is that the one with the big, massive floater tyres on? Quite annoying if I'd have just tipped that off the side. Need a wider bridge? Yeah. Well, it was either because that bridge was already there, like the actual metal structure is a train bridge, but there's no way the AI would have driven over the train without over the track, so built a concrete bridge. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. So yeah, I just thought there's no way that the AI would drive over the actual train track without getting stuck. And the other option was to a massive route halfway around the map. Thought, you know what, I'm just going to build a concrete bridge. See what happens. Just going to dump a couple of loads of sand. Yep. Just smooth it all out. So I need a controller for this game. Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, it does work, but I personally can't imagine playing this or SnowRunner with a wheel. I just don't think I'd be that good at it. Not that I think I'm that good at it with a controller, to be honest, but I'd be infinitely worse with a controller, with a wheel. Smooth this out and then we can do our route. I'm assuming we'll hear from Kelly. Kelly will give us some kind of well done pat on the back or some kind of sarcastic comment or something. You know, as Kelly does. And then we'll be done. We'll move on to Incommunicado. Started on that. But we do need to make sure that when we lay this route down, it's crispy clean, because getting the AI over that bridge is going to be tight. So I am anticipating a couple of do-overs. Should be good with that. What's that okay. Time to keyboard and mouse it. Let's put the controller over there for a sec. Objectives, infrastructure. See if we bend them. Then just clear the route. Mistake. Just kept it. Somewhat worried about section here. Get on. To spectate. Oh, it's a big rock. It's not ideal. Stuck here. I want us to tarmac that. Well, that is not what I thought would happen. See if they can correct themselves. Let's cancel. So, yeah. A bit more sand down. stack. There's me, I was thinking, oh yeah, that'll be fine. And they've given like probably the weakest truck in the game. One that needs to go across the some level. So what I'll do is, I think that's a little bit more level than what he was trying, so I will set him going once more. See how that goes. Can't get up there. We'll have to bring the dozer. Problem is now it's starting up there, so there's no run up. So he's going to maneuver himself. This truck's just got no traction on the sand. If I can just shove him. Only a one-time delivery. well. See if he's going to be any better up here. I said it's normally I'd make the effort to get it sort of roadworthy if they're struggling, but as this is literally the last mission, I'm not opposed to a little shove up the hill if he needs it. Hopefully I put it dead straight enough in the middle of the bridge that it will just go through. I think we're going to have to move that one because it's actually dead on. Back up mate, back up. There you go. Now you're talking. Jubbly. It's gonna be alright. See what it's like when we get to the other side there now. Oh no. Oh, I had an achievement for that. Plot a route for vehicles across the railway bridge on Sunken. Nice. This is not going to help things here. Do a little reverse, mate. Come on. Don't fail me now. Yeah, buddy. There you go. Come on. I'm back, hey buddy. Just a little word to the wise there, my friend. Don't done got yourself stuck now. You're better off coming across here, I wonder. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Spectate. This fails again, I'm just going to shoot it across there because it's round. It's going to fail, so cancel that. All that. Like that. That. What's on with that? Must be a little bit of an yeah. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, this is going to be our last mission on Sunken, so it's going to do it. There she blows. And that was a achievement as well. Recover all the mining equipment whilst he does that. Goal complete, bottom line. That's it. All goals complete. Protocols exist for a reason, but sometimes you just gotta take a breather, take a look at things from a different angle. Who knows what you might find when you come up for air. And that, my friends, is Sunken complete after probably close to 30, if not more, hours. Sweet. I'm going to return to the hub because we will, I was saying earlier, Sunken for streams is done. I feel like there's more to be done in Sunken, or more things I'd like to do, but in terms of streaming, Sunken is complete 100%. So we are now heading over to Incommunicado. Let's go. So map details: communication towers, power lines were critically damaged in the wake of the hurricane, leaving almost the entire region devoid of electricity and cut off from the flow of information. The mission is to venture into this rugged terrain, deliver essential, restore radio comms. At the moment, we've got no resources because we haven't been there. We've got no idea how many job side objective requests there are because we haven't been. We finished Sunken level 9, 120,000 in the bank. Incommunicado, we're coming for you, man. And we want to start with SAR because that's ours. Better one. 2. Let's get going. Oh, my good friend Rusty, he assures me this is a bit of a less intensive map than Sunken. So we'll see. This is me after all. I'm sure we'll end up on some side quests. Operation Incommunicado, Eastern Europe, autumn. Following a devastating hurricane, the company is dispatched to the area to assist in restoring local infrastructure.
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band. No dice. Yes, it's a relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate. Move fast before it cuts completely. Do you read?
Sorry Kelly, breaking up a bit there. So yeah, not much. It's a fresh map. So let's start opening up. So that was like 30 or so hours for one level, which is not bad going. Assuming with these yellow doors we've got some bits and pieces to do up here, like infrastructure routes and stuff. Let's get to the relay first, which is over yonder. Get down here. Just go off the beaten path and just try and take a nice direct route. This looks like something. Objective 700 XP for that.
Hey, you're back on
There
the
she is.
air.
Kelly's
I
back.
was worried for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
Not usually the way. Right. So, got stuff out here. Stuff out here as well. Got so visit Steel Beams facility, store functionality of the relay, set up the Highland base. Subside, deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. We don't have a garage unlocked. Station, Highland base. That's what we need to set up first then, so we can get access to the rest of our vehicles. So at the moment, it's got 2 vehicles, one of those is rubbish. Plenty of resources laying around. Let's get... The task at hand takes us across the Eden Valley, and one thing is certain, we need an operation base here. I found a spot for this base. This highland with a commanding view, ready to break ground. Go ahead and set up an so this should be looks fine. So stop. We actually probably
Our relay can't do much without fuel, unfortunately. So, here's the plan. Deliver the semi-truck from the gas station to the relay. I hear no objections, so I consider the motion passed.
I mean, I was just going to move out of the way, to be honest. But that will get out of our way. So to smash these big pipes out of the way. Darn it. Go out of here. Let's try and now so down here, follow it around. That's the thing, so you spent 30 or so hours on Sunken, you kind of start getting a feel, you know your way around. Now we're on a new map. Right, so this is going to be our base, or at least our first base. Sure, probably not our only base, but... And down here, follow this road round. Get us where we need to go. I've got no idea if the scout will be able to follow the semi-truck out of the... It's spectacular. See that there's still nothing to winch onto. General. Start again then. Note to self. Don't just go cruising around. Little sucker. We did enough to get us free anyway. For now, we're going to navigate our way through all this rubbish. These trees, these fallen trees, are so stupid. Like, tell me how is it feasible that that tree is so stuck in there that... Stupid idea was that? You can't tell me that a tree in real life wouldn't be snapping by now. So ridiculous. Let's try again. Try again. Is there any chance you get that? Is there any chance you get that stump grinder like early on so I can go around the map and get rid of all of those stupid trees? It just doesn't make sense to have like a completely unbreakable tree that's fallen down that then gets your vehicle just so stuck in it. Give it a wide berth. Push the trailer out of the way. I mean, it doesn't. It also doesn't help that this truck is like absolutely fucking useless, like beyond useless. I hope in a future update they decide to give it a bit of oomph or something, because it's got no guts to it whatsoever.
Well, that's the semi-truck squared away. And just so you know, they're starting to impress people over here. Even me.
Kelly, don't lie, love. I highly doubt that I'm impressing anyone. Now we can. Well, say now we can. Don't know if we can, because I'm probably sure that. Probably sure that the AI will get stuck on that tree. So let's hopefully there'll be a more capable alternative at a later date. Yeah, I think so. That would be nice. Either something more capable, or just give that slightly more. Not, you know, not to the point that it's like deemed cheaty or anything like that. Just give it a little bit more oomph, a bit more guts to it. Maybe give it like an extra drive axle or something, or some better tires, or I don't know, something. Trio wide berth. Watch that post there. I'm sure they're probably still gonna hit that bloody post. Let's do that. Spectate. Or a White Western Star sideboard trailer from SI, yeah, that would be good. Be fantastic. Because if the truck was capable, I'd actually have one of the ones with the big sideboard trailers on it. Because the amount of like concrete and stuff you'd be able to stick in that, just scouting around, would be awesome. But the truck is just so useless, it's just not worth. It's just not worth it. Because it's barely capable on it when it's empty, so when it's got anything in it, even less capable. Nicely done, lads. Nicely done, my old mate. You'd have to spend so long tarmacking all the roads just so it could get anywhere. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a full-time job in itself. Just tarmacking roads, just like a road network. And then even then, because some of the so that's the Highland base setup. Even then, because it's not very capable, you'd have to basically you'd have to bring like a mule or something to take into like the field, and then fill a mule, drive it to the truck that's on the tarmac section, and then like decant it into that.
If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Alright, Kelly, we'll see what we can do, love. So we've got to deliver the cargo truck to the Highland base. Which is... that's all the way up there, so we won't worry about that yet. Deliver the gas tank. The welding tank, rather. It's up there. Steel beams factory, that's all the way over there. That's there. Repair the main power substation. So that one could be doable, I reckon. This one. Although, wasn't that a side mission just now? Oh no, okay, that's that one, right. So let's do that one. Do that one. It's good to see the rain has followed us. You know, it wouldn't be my experience of ROADCRAFT so far if there wasn't at least a bit of rain. Thinking, is this deep? Sorry. Sight. Pretty barren out here. All the trees are down. Is that the... that must be steel beams over. Steel beam. That's where we're going over here. I wonder how many DLC they'll release before they bury us in snow instead. Have do you know if any of the maps that are yet to come have got snow on them, or are they all sort of either hot or cold, either hot or rain? Stick at our task at hand. No, stop. Okay, not sticking our task at hand because we can't go. Any map I've not peeked at. The others have snow. Come in like some DLC maps later. Alright, do then is I'm going to get me scout. Where did I leave the scout? Let's see, spectate. Get caught on that tree again. Our boss. I'm gonna get over there and scout a way out. started here, I think. Oh, whoa. It's deep. Terrain scanner. Sort of a way across here, at least in the scout. Okay. But yeah, coming across here in that truck is going to be not a wise decision. But it would get us across that gap. Probably gonna want to build a bridge. That gap, but we have the unique. Currently have any materials available or a way of making concrete, so the only bridge that we can build is with sand, I believe. I think we unlocked a sand quarry.
This place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, I need you to go see exactly how bad we're talking here. Take a look around and report its current condition.
Steel beams. Go out the other side. We get over. Yeah, we can, I think. So, give that a bash. I mean, worst case scenario, we get stuck and just have to recover back to the start, come up with another plan. Because at the moment, I fill that in, and it's not in the radius of sand quarry, and it's going to take a monumental amount of sand. There'll be a lot of back and forth up here. Whereas for now, until we unlock a concrete plant or we get the necessary equipment to harvest some wood, build a wood bridge across. Cut across here, there's our tracks, so try and follow our tracks as sort of best we can. We don't have the benefit of a terrain scanner. Yeah. But this Varon is proved to be a very capable, sturdy workhorse truck, to be honest. I just wish the bed was slightly bigger on the back. Well, we'll call that stuck. Generally less worried if the convoys have those. Yeah. So. Let's head back over there and see if we can just free it up enough with the armature. Ooh, getting some sick air, bro. Doing it, come on. Just get the armature onto some more suitable ground, I think we'll be fine. Let's see some action now. The armature seems to be out of the worst of it. Jabbly, come on, mate. Bit tighter. Let's go. Bit further and we should be able to take over. Yep. A little landy that could. Cheers, buddy. I'll be interested to see how Mr. Farquhar progresses through Sunken. I was just thinking about it because I think there's, from watching some of his streams on this map, it seemed like there was a fair bit, or at least some logged equipment. So he may opt to use wooden bridges more than concrete.
There's one thing this power substation and my office chair have in common. They've both seen better days.
See a fair old chunk of road building in my not too distant future on this. Objectives. So deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. Is Christ all the way back there? Relay is where exactly? It's there. It's only. It's alright. It's doable. I'll get us a bit of cash, a bit of XP. Also, I think what I'm going to do Get in my garage. We thinking the relay is gonna fit in the mule. Don't know, but give it a go. Yeah, I'll give him a good alternative to the concrete. May speed up from. Yeah, with the I can't 100% remember from the demo. With the login, is it literally just? Oh shit, we better move because this guy's coming through. Beep him before he beeps us. Is it literally one tree equals one log, and that makes obviously one part of down here and up here? Or is there like an additional step to process it into usable logs? Is it literally just you cut it down and strip it? Is that way? Didn't track that object, actually. Cool, the cut strips it, and then they're usable, no further steps. Yeah, I just didn't. I was thinking about it. I was like, is there like then going to be a further step that you need to take it somewhere specifically to process it, like the sawmill? But that's cool. Like all of this is going to want to get sanded, I think, if this ends up being like a regular route for us. Which who knows at this point? Because I did watch some of Mr. Farquhar's streams, but a lot of the time they were in the day, and I just had them on in the background while I was working, so I wasn't 100% paying attention. So I'm sure that this was probably an easier way. This is probably the bridge that the road that leads to that bridge that we saw, I should imagine. Start building there. Stay on task. I don't even use the log transport or the grabbers. I find it quicker and easier just to pick them up and transport. Yeah, that was I found with the logs I found on Sunken over at the sawmill. Initially I bought the Zix big trailer over, but in the end, by the time I'd driven that over, then I'd driven the crane over, then I was trying to stack them on that. Like, do you know what, I might just bloody use the mule and just have them hanging out the back strapped in. Right, here we go. Is this one of those little puzzles? Find the object. What's the... Oh, you silly Billy. It's probably in this house, I should wonder. Alrighty, we need the... How far away is that? Sneaky reset on that. Island base. I'm going to take a punt on that road that we found being linked to this bridge road. did not work out. Or did it? No, it did work out, but we need to build a bridge across there. So... oh, we've got no bridges available at the moment. Fantastic. So even though we unlock the ability to do concrete and wooden bridges in Sunken, it doesn't carry that over until you get the story, or until you get to that mission, I suppose, or to that checkpoint, or whatever, whichever point is going to trigger. To 2. Yeah, I think it doesn't allow you until you open up the concrete plant in this map. Fair enough. Get out of this side and take another stable. Alright, let's find the... oh, watch out for that tree. Mount another wheelie bin, why not? Hello. Found it, there it is. Let's get push that tree out while we're here, why not? Get out of it, mate. Good to see the theme of scrapping around is not changed. There's plenty of scrap laying around, like cars and stuff like that. I was saying earlier, like way back at the beginning, what I'll do is next time I've got some free time, I'll jump back on Sunken and I'll sell the remaining stuff that I had. I don't need the money, but we may as well. There wasn't a whole lot, to be honest. I think there's probably about 10 or so beams. Maybe about the same in pipes. And about 4 or 5 concrete slabs. Us. Crane, take the anchors away. No idea how well this is going to sustain driving back down that muddy pathway, but we'll see. Fully expect it will get stuck. At some point I intend to revisit all the maps and explore a little. Yeah, I think that's the thing about this game. Is kind of like, especially for me, in that, because it's new and you sort of want to get through all of the maps, and also because I'm like streaming it, I don't want it to become, can't go that way because you need to build a bridge. You need to. Is that way going to be? Which way did we come in? We went that way. That way it looks like it might be slightly easier. Yeah, I don't want to rush through the maps as such. Like, I want to 100% complete them before I move on. But there's, like I was saying earlier, there's definitely stuff on Sunken that I haven't accomplished that I'd want to accomplish. So, you know, when I've got time, I'll go back between. And then obviously when hard mode comes and I start recording it for a series with hard mode, then there'll be time then to go back and look at it and do different things. Absolutely tons of huge steel pipes kicking around there. That'll be good for some scrap later on. Just the only thing with those steel pipes is they're just so cumbersome. I managed to get 3 on the low boy the other day, but it took a little minute getting them all on and ready and not rolling off. One thing I do wish, it's a slight pet peeve, one thing I do wish is when you've got something jacked up on the crane, it doesn't matter what crane, could be this crane, could be the big heavy crane, when you switch to another vehicle, it like drops whatever it is that's jacked up. So like, for example, when I was doing those big heavy pipes, trying to load them on the low boy, I wanted to reposition the low boy, so as soon as I jumped out of the crane, obviously it dropped the heavy pipe then. So I just kind of wish that it would leave whatever it was hanging. So that's done. Little £4 payday on that.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
Sweet objectives. Deliver the cargo truck to the Highland base. Visit the steel beam factory. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause right there for a real quick sec. I'm not going to put it on the Be Right Back screen because I've been having a bit of an issue with Streamlabs, and I don't want it to mess up, but I really need to quickly nip to the toilet. I've returned. I apologise. I was just really desperate to the loot. The problem with it being warm, you just feel like drinking more. Anyway, let's crack on. What was we looking at? So we've got side objective, which is deliver the cargo truck to Island Base. Is it the steel beams factory? We did have our scout was actually up here, but we did probably a bit silly in hindsight, but to get up here, our scout, where's our scout? Scout, where's scout gone? Over here. So what I propose to do is we'll head out up this way to get this. Pop in the old the park and break off, that does help. Track that one. Did to track that. Get there to go back, but we want to go, yeah. Let's roll, buddies. So we know to come up here if we want some quick wins for metal later on. There's plenty of cars around here. But like so far, this is going a bit more fluidly than the start of Sunken. Because I think in my brain in Sunken, got into my mind of like I want to scout out as much as I can. Fail to realise, come on, mate. That's what you'd be doing to me if we were on this situation. Yeah, I think and then just failed to realise actually you do need to do some of the tasks, be able to get far enough into it that you can actually go this way. See what awaits us up here. Watch out for the tree. Jungle. Some kind of build up there. Let's see what that is. This way in. Some kind of power station or something. That'll be something down the line. Watch out for these big clusters of trees because there's so many of those fallen, unbreakable trees. Sweet. More cars up here. On a van as well, that'll probably be worth a fair bit. And I realise that you can, these fallen whatever they are, they're metal recyclable as well, but I imagine they're a bit of a pain in the ass to get onto. They're a bit of a pain in the backside to get onto a load. So get this going. This is back to the Highland base. All the way back to town. We'll leave our truck there. Some kind of windmill. Not wind, what do they call it? Water wheel, is that it? Is it literally as simple as that? I think the big difference for me on this map, apart from the number of jobs, was terrain in this one hasn't changed after Sunken. Yeah, it seems not bad so far. These removable trees are annoying. It seems to be a lot more of those than there were on Sunken. Obviously, I'll have to have a look when I get out into the hub menu how many jobs there are compared to Sunken. I think it yeah, I don't know if it's an interesting one, isn't it? Because I kind of feel like, so far at least, from the little bits I've seen turning? Oh, we did come this way. From the bits I saw Mr. Farquhar play on his streams, and what I've done so far driving around, it does definitely seem a little bit easier. And it feels like almost this was the progression route, was, or should have been, Precipice, Aftermath. Then you jump into Incommunicado and then straight into Sunken then. But obviously giving them the choice, or giving us, the player, the choice, it obviously gives the potential for an easier or a harder route. I feel like if you'd have gone here first then to Sunken, it's a bit more of like a natural kind of progression, because I imagine this is probably a bit of a step up from Aftermath, and then obviously Sunken is a massive step up from this. But they obviously wanted you to craft your sort of own journey after the initial two sort of tutorial levels. Cool, so that's done.
Hey, you did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact, management just pushed all of the lever's tasks onto you. Is it being popular?
Fantastic.
Great. Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
Okay, so we haven't got an operational steel beam facility yet anyway, so we can't really. So that is the next mission. So much. So let's get down to, let's get a recovery back down to Island Base. We'll go to the beam factory again, get that sort of going. May well be that we start doing a bit of scrapping around then. Bring the old mule out. Well, actually no. Scrap that because we haven't got a reliable way over there yet. See what happens here, and need to establish a reliable way over here. Doesn't involve going through this mud, which could actually be more of a designated road. Could well. See what opens up in terms of road wall. But this across this marshland could be prime candidate for receiving a bit of sand tree. I think with Sunken as well, now in retrospect, in review if you like, I think there were some tasks, like specifically building some of the roads and stuff, the actual infrastructure road routes that I thought that I wanted to do myself, and actually in hindsight I should have just given them to workers to do. Sort of had this notion in my head that I would do everything, and actually in hindsight I probably not wasted, but probably spent 4 hours or so building infrastructure roads that could have been done by AI. So I think I'll play that more by ear in the sense of see like what other tasks we've got on at the same time. And if we've got a lot of other tasks that we can be getting on with on future maps, and we'll just leave it to the AI to do it. Right, didn't trigger that one. Not bad. Okay, so we got a 1500 skill point reward and a 1 beam.
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
True, but then that was still early in the game, so the road building was still fairly new. As time goes on, it will lose its novelty, and we'll be more willing to let it. But yeah, I think that's right. I still think I'd like it if you had the ability to like set it your own AI jobs. Like if I wanted to build a road here, I could set a point there, a point there, within whatever parameters they wanted to set. Whether it had to be straight or whether if it was round you had to do a certain amount of points or whatever. And then you could set AI going. That would certainly be a helpful feature. Right, objectives. Well, I still can't do that because we need to get power here, so power relays down, resurrecting it won't be a stroll in the park. Every piece has a role and steals the get connect steel beam facility, power grid. Yeah, I actually thought that was going to be part of the game. I was surprised when it turned out not to be. Maybe further down the line. Remember that? Yeah, maybe it'll come in like an update. This is what we're talking. Electric field to steel beams. So I assume, rightly or wrongly, that is just driving a power cable across here. Electric field to the western tower, that one's a bit more tricky, but alright, cool. Let's get in the old garage and get this boy out. How much is that to buy the non-crap version? Let's see. $29K? Yeah, let's do it. On a garage, obtain that one, deploy that one. Slowly but surely we are actually whilst I'm here, slowly but surely we are cancel that one because it's all done. Slowly but surely we're getting all of the rusty vehicles out of our fleet. be better off going down that way. That one. It's mine. Just there, just rolling around. So we go down there. I'll follow it round because that is a bit of a doozy. So I'll have to come down here and then just cut across, I think. Alright, no worries. See how that turns out. Should be a-okay, because so much scrap to be had. Thankfully, at least this cable will all be under that marshland, so shouldn't pose too much of a problem for any AI routes that we have to lay down further down the line. I think once we've unlocked like the tree cutters and it's not the right terminology, but once we've unlocked the tree cutters and stuff like that, then we'll be able to be a bit more methodical about where we place down our power lines, because we'll be able to clear routes through like non-traffic areas. That was one of the problems on Sunken. Well, not problems per se, but one of the things on Sunken is had to lay a cable on a route that you then needed later on down the line. That meant you had to lay a load of sand on top. Assuming this is the substation here. Stuck on one of those bloody immovable trees, I bet that's what we're on. Come on. I feel like this is actually quite severely steep. Help us at all. No. Should have just made it worse, if any. Who do we have? Is our scout still in the area? Should be. Go over there. What's the chances? Just gonna see if we can pull this bloody cable layer out. I did that without thinking it through, followed the road with the cable layer. Easiest route, then later on when there's an AI mission on that road, it'll sanded as a result, yeah. But I think though, unless you add the logging equipment, I don't really think there was much of another route around that you could have done it. Like I managed to do it on the second cable connection. I managed to go through just a wooded area. But but the first one up that hill, I don't really feel like there was much of another alternative way round. Terrain scanner. Amber, so we should be. This is significantly more heavy than we are. So we may well need to just can it and reset it. For the sake of not getting the armature stuck as well, just reset the vehicle because sneaking suspicion that that'll be the end of the armature as well. Getting both recovered. So it turns out that's not the route. I think we need to go. I think what we'll do is we'll cross the route that we crossed with the armature, and then we'll drive round and up. That's probably the best route. I think if we do this, go across here. Can hopefully link up on the other side. What we could potentially do actually is just run it in reverse. That's fine, so we're not the worst of it now. So let's see where what we could do is come at it. We drive through and round. We'll start just laying it that way. That'll work. Pretty sure how deep that water is. I'd like to lay it in the water because then that'll make it less problematic down the line, but I also don't want to get this stuck. So I reckon if we come off here, just lay a straight line from there. Probably should do is get the armature and just scan it to make sure it's not some big cliff edge somewhere. quickly. You can kill her, buddy. Let's go. That's a little bit. Job. Apparently connecting up the electric means a complete rebuild as well, which is awesome. But that is our
You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall.
That's just a straight line. Most of that's under the water, so that's not going to cause us any problems down the line.
Steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
So we get the stump grinder now. What did she say? Get the stump mulcher near the relay. Cool, so that's fine. Do we want to fill this? The question is, do we want to fill this in? Because it would make things a lot easier if we had that way round to get to and from the steel. But I think we're going to have to, because I don't know how far in it's going to be until we get the concrete factory, and I haven't even seen the concrete factory yet. Got all of this still to uncover. So I think that's probably going to be a wise investment of time, as if that in. It's just a bit away from a quarry, but that'll be fine. Let's do that for a minute. Yes. Go ahead. Deploy. Maybe I'll take a little minute to refill, to fill the ravine. Can I unlock? There we are. Kill two birds with one stone. So get stump mulcher. Come on, mate. It's a beastly bit of kit. MTK 100M. Impressive swing arm, large diameter cutting wheel.
This factory isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that vulture? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
I mean, I didn't bring it, Kelly. It's not a lie. Oh, it's a beat around the bush here, my friend. Oh, yes. That's exactly what we're going to do. Fill this ravine in real quick, and then I'm going to go on a little mission to cover those, take those trees. Well, the worst ones at least. Is it worth, in your opinion, my friend, is it worth just buying the non-rusty version of that one straight off the bat? Just relegating that one to the garage straight away? Or hold off and see how we go? For 106,000. And good selection of non-rusty equipment already. I've also come to the conclusion that I'd really like it if they had a button that could put the bed of this facing the right way. The only difference I noticed was the non-rusty plastic. I didn't bother until I was loaded with cash. Yeah, that's cool. Fair enough. I wouldn't say I'm loaded. I wouldn't say I'm not loaded, but the other one does just a fine job for now. Then okay with me. I think for now we won't bother tarmacking this over. We'll just put enough sand there that we can drive over it, and then either come back off stream and tarmac it, or build a bridge over it when we've got the ability to. Actually, a fault to myself. It's easy to just turn the whole thing. It's basically the same. It's just going to take like 20 loads of sand. Again, this is just one of those completely optional things that, although it's not really optional, because somewhere down the line I'm going to have to make some way of being able to cross that. But it is optional right now because I could just hang on for a little bit, wait until we discover the ability to build bridges. Put a bridge over it, which would be quicker than tipping all the sand, but we are where we are. I keep doing when I'm using the left back button to use the controls. The right stick then to try and move the camera, but obviously it doesn't do that when you're holding the left back. I did exactly the same with photo full of sand, just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. Alternative route was a long way around. Yeah, that's it. The alternative way is either a long way round or a long slog through that marshland, which if you haven't got the right vehicle you end up getting stuck. Yeah, even that Varan or Varon, which is a quite capable little truck, And that managed to get bogged down, so I can just smash some sand down here for now. And it just makes things a little bit quicker before we get on our little spree of smashing trees out of the way. It's just like all of the tasks though. Same on Sunken, they all seem to be the ones that are like slightly optional, or they're ones that you want to do yourself, which seem obvious to do. They're always just out of reach of where the sand quarry reaches. Just, give me a sec. But yeah, it just all seem to be like just slightly out of the radius of the quarry. Which again, for us guys that like to do it all, don't mind the slower pace, it's fine. It's so funny. Where my wife works, on one side of the building that she works is like a private road. It's owned by a bunch of houses. It's all like mutually owned. It's not council land, but it's basically like a gravel mud car park. And obviously, because it's private, no one wants to pay to upkeep it. So it's quite potholed, shall we say. I was looking at it the other day, I was like, do you know what? Right now, Matsu bowhead, bit of sand. Probably get that sorted in half a day. Let's get the blade out here. So we're not, I may do it off stream, but we're not going to worry about doing a tarmac cover on the top for now. So it may just be that we sand it for now and then just put a bridge over the top anyway when we get that ability, but now it'll be absolutely fine as it's. Sandly. Exactly, I felt no urge to rush through any of the maps. I may even set some of them. Yeah, now I have access. But maybe try doing it differently. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing. I mean, I think what I'm thinking is, because the way it's going at the minute, I'm just trying to like think of my schedule. I've not really got any holidays, like away holidays coming up. We're going to see family towards the end of August on the bank holiday weekend, so I'll be away for like the whole weekend, so there won't be any streams then. And obviously they've said on the roadmap that the DLC stuff will come out, or the new maps will come out in September, the rebuild maps. So I'm still thinking, I don't 100% feel like I'll be done with the base maps by the time rebuild stuff comes out. So what I'm thinking, I probably won't replay any maps, and then I'll just do the replays as part of the hard mode playthrough, which will be a recorded series still. And then, rightly or wrongly, I'll keep this going as a stream series, just still progressing at the pace that we're progressing. Which, you know, that's a lot of SnowRunner, not SnowRunner, it's a lot of ROADCRAFT on the channel, but it'll be, depending what difficulties they put on the hard mode, be to depending on the difficulties that they put on the hard mode, there'll be two completely different playthroughs, so. Funny you should say that, as the location I live is supposed to have been taken on by local authorities, but the official builders are supposed to, so our close hasn't been adopted. It's a poll. It's about 10 years ago. About 40 tons of gravel dumped on it, which we levelled with garden rocks. Thanks. Yeah, there's a couple of roads around here that are the same. Like the bit the other side of Herwick, it's a fair old size bit of land, but no one takes ownership of it because it's like an access point for both Herwick, but they don't own the health board own her building and the other side, which is all fully tarmacked and nice, but they don't own the bit that's potholed. And then the houses that actually own between them that bit of land, they need it for access into their garages and stuff, but they don't. No one wants to get it done properly. And then I've got a friend whose gran lives down a private road. Same story, but it's a long stretch of private road. Probably talking a half-mile stretch of private road, which is collectively owned by the houses. And there was a chap there who's I went and helped him out with some garden work before a few years back, and that road was an absolute state. And a chap that lived on that road, he was pissed off with it, excuse the French, and they'd got some quotes for getting a company to come in and tarmac it, and it was just ridiculous money that no one wanted to pay it, so it's just stayed the same. So nearly there. I think 2 more loads should see us right enough that we can get across it. Yeah, I don't fancy raking 40 tons of gravel around today. I don't blame you on that. Took us a few days, then we got took us a few days, then we spent half a day garden rollers going back and forward. It's lasted pretty well, but now it's a mess. Couple of scored tomorrow to show you. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of the car park that I'm talking about. Yeah, I imagine quite similar. Thing is, if it was owned by the health board who own the building, then it would be all immaculate tarmac, because the other side of it is health board owned, and it's all immaculate tarmac. But for whatever reason, it wasn't part of the building originally, so. So I reckon one more load. Do it will just come all the way back, drop it this side, then we'll level it. And like I said, maybe not. Between the streams, I may come through, level it a bit more. Maybe put some more sand and tarmac it, but it's not a job for this stream. Just want it to be a passable road to save us the hassle of having to go all the way around. And then we'll take out some of those trees, and then we'll see about doing some more missions. Yeah, we're gonna run straight over the other end, then I'll drop it that side. So I'm hoping that should, we level that out, it should give us a tidy surface. to drive over. I said ideally we'd probably put a couple more loads of sand, make it level each side, and tarmac the top, and happy days. But if we end up doing that, that'll just be a job between streams because it's not absolutely essential to make it passable. Let's jump in the that's what we want. Boy, so just one button on off. Slow as you like. First tree that I feel like should get it is that one that scuppered us on the first. I feel like this should probably definitely be on the back of low trailer, the low load blue one. Yeah. Come on, buddy, you could do it. There you are, Mr. Tree, you're having it. I'm coming for you. I feel like obviously these trees are a very deliberate thing by Focus / Saber, because they give you the ability to remove them. Note to self: get into position before you. That's what we do with it. We just keep going. So that's just broken up into logs now that we can just watch them disappear. Beautiful. That works well, doesn't it? Need to do that one, but see, that was the one the other one came from, so do it just for completeness. Lovely job. Right, so it wants us to clear the land near steel pipes or something. This, so we can lay the cable, I'm assuming. These trailers, have you found a use for them yet, or are they just there for being in the way's sake? Or will do. I'll leave that there for a sec. Let's get this out. Otherwise I feel like it's going to be an absolute age driving over to the bit we need to be at. That trailer that's on the floor in the road there, it's just like a single axle, like wooden trailer. There are a couple on Sunken that were just sort of around. They didn't seem to have any like recyclable value. Couldn't like link them up to your truck or anything. I think they're just there for show, I suppose. Good. Bit of wheelie action. Maybe we should have reversed that on. Do we actually need to go to is the question. Clear that strip of land. Yourself when transporting the stump grinder, the Zeeks is probably better. this is definitely another bit of land that we use a wee bit of sand. Just to clear this entire section. Not what I said to do. What's that then? Let's try this. It's a risk, but it might pay off. Okay, mate. Right, well, I refuse to set that to the shop, to the garage, because it's such a slow bit of kit. So we deploy us a crane. Yeah, I refuse to set it back, reset it back to the shop, and reload it and try again because it's so slow. Just drive this big crane over there and just lift it. That does happen quite a lot. Not even necessarily just tracked vehicles. Quite happens that you, as you're reversing off, one wheel will just slip off the edge on the deck. So, got a bit lively then, to be honest. First things first, let's get you out of the way because you're stuck. Stuck there now as well, but crane is here, so I'll didn't orient it the right way. Oh. So now we clear some stumps. That's the goal anyhow. You need to clear this area of stumps, bring the stump launcher so you can use it to grind down stumps. Just unlock the next crane up. Bit to buy it, probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, I assume it's got a higher payload capacity. It's very similar. Definitely the way forward, just grind the stumps out of the way. Easy money. Done that. Take this. Okay, cool. It wants us to bring height by the cable. Seems like a hefty bit. It wants us to clear that land, but not for that purpose that I thought. Take this over our newly constructed sand bridge. Save ourselves a ton of time at subprime ground. That's it. Not the best sand bridge, but that sure does cut out some time. So let's go and explore the steel pipes facility, see if we can get that online. I feel like that's probably going to be like the start of most maps though, is it? Like getting the various different production facilities on site before you start digging into the actual missions. Definitely send after sand through here, because if this is the main route to the steel pipes facility, then chance of getting the Zix through here as is. Does look like someone has already attempted to sand through it. So wrap it up through our newly cleared area. Seems to have been so far lots of find the location, repair the locations, location, then the mission start plus option, and then to make it. Makes sense that this is a steel pipes facility. It's basically a scrap it. Old. Just the gate jobby. That's not as a complaint there as I'm really liking it. Yeah, no, it's not a complaint from me either.
Oh, for Pete's sake. This place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Fantastic. So basically wants us to I actually haven't used these yet since the demos. In an ideal world, we should probably have kind of vehicle. some kind of vehicle ready standing by. Do I? So I am going to do friend level. Park this under one of the cranes, fill it. We've got to pick it up and move it anyway, so we may as well get into a vehicle, take it somewhere. Since the cranes are already there, just stick it in the front. Definitely. Yeah, one with some sand between screws. Ultimately, even if we just leave it in the Veron and we just wait until the steel beam is online, just dump it all in there. It's a bit unfortunate again that the truck with the sideboard trailer is not more capable was then. Definitely best just get that and fill it. Let's get this. These controls are crazy. they seem much harder to master than brains that are. Out of the way job and swampy. Hey, we got one. I haven't used these since the tutorial. It's like I can realize when because then we can actually see what we needed to move. Oh, you blood. Pillock. What's that? Just need to move. Out of the way. Mark that as complete. Let's back it up. Yeah. Strap down before it falls off. Just clear some of this out. We'll come back through and pick all this up. Just not getting on very well with these. Come back with the mule. Oh.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment intends to contain exactly what we need.
Super handy. Couldn't get a hang of those cranes.
Can you please
Getting the
check
good
if
old
it's still
mule
there?
saved my bacon for that. Yeah, just I don't feel like it's very intuitive. That's all. What I'm going to do with these, because we've now got to go off and do something else. I'm actually going to drive these off. It says, actually. I'm going to drive these off down to the steel beam factory. We may as well make some steel beams while we're waiting. Or while we're figuring out what to do next. So, let's do that. Quite sure how much a old pump valve and a bit of old, what can only be assumed like a bit of support frame and some empty barrels will give us in terms of metal production, but may as well put it to use somewhere. Just follow this road round and we should end up. There's plenty of roads around here that I think, oh, if you just, you know, just tarmac that over, that would be handy. Steel beams there. Something else, but I actually found really that there wasn't that much need for like scrapping around outside of the actual yards themselves because there's so much scrap around yards. So that could 3 steel beams. Look on the map to objectives. Fair bit of metal there. That's all sellable, which is good. It's a couple of sellable thing. Stack of massive pipes there. Car. Tractor. Yeah, the mule down here, and you're like pretty golden. I mean, you'd have to get a bigger trailer for those, but the mule would pick that car up, I reckon. The tractor. These like smaller stuff lying around, and I reckon you'd make a fair old chunk of steel beams. Alright, what's my objectives? Find piping equipment, coast steel. What's there? Steel beams to the Highland base. On this map, scrap near the yards, also the choppers are all door to the steel pipe factory. Built one small road and had instant access. Beautiful. There's some roads I want to build, not right now, but between streams, I reckon. I want to sand all of this up here. That's a nightmare. I think probably would be worth thinking about tarmacking all of this to here, because then you could feasibly run, depending on the scrap situation, you could semi-truck between the steel pipes and the beam factory. So what I think I might do for now is feel like just probably go for about another 20 minutes or so. I'll knock it on the head because Father's Day tomorrow, kid's going to be up early. So I might bring the mule down here and just start picking up some of this scrap. What I'll actually do it is put the zips down there. Get rid of those big 3 pipes. And that'll probably take care of a lot of our beam needs for the rest of the map. Chubby. On this map, there's a huge amount of scrap near the yards. Did I read? Yeah, I did read that. I actually wanted to go, but there's a ton of scrap in there as well. Cut through here. There's tons of scrap there. I mean, knowledge, I don't know about literal tons, but there's a fair old bit of it there. So, we'll park it up here. Let's get the old big crane. It's down here. Take this up through the steel pipes factory. The tracks on here seem so wide after Sunken here. I feel like you could just... On Sunken it was just so tight a lot of the time. A lot of times I'd load up on scrap and stuff like that. Or even like stuff you needed and you feel like you were going to smash the side of it. Everything just feels much more like chill and actually going to do, which might be a little bit cheeky. Bring this in really close to this fence here, because I can use that to stop one of the... I park it like that. And I can use that to stop the pipe rolling off, which will allow me to stack the rest of the pipes on. And if I pull this up side, that. in. Shut that in. Jubbly. And we should just stick that on top. Stick the ramps up. That'll give us even like 10. A lot of beams, put it that way, like 10 or 15 beams maybe. Question is, do the back gates close? Some kind of problem? Do you need to move the crane out of the way? Because I think that went pretty alright. I am going to take a screen grab of that for now. Oh, and you open it. Bring all the other stuff back. All on photo mode, I'll say. Roll on the photo mode. Right, so we've got three. Nearly three, nearly four. Takes us up to 14, so 3 of those is worth about 11 beams. Well, a 10 and a half because we're half full already. Back over. Since we've got the zigs down here, back to up the car and the tractor. I'm in as Then you're in later, guys. No worries, man. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll be finishing here soon anyway, so same reasons. On. Yeah, we'll get this car and this tractor on, and then we'll drop them in. Probably, I don't usually do it, I leave it in. Just leave it in the game. Probably build. Right, interesting. Go out to the hub. We can just get a feel for how many jobs, etc. there are. I'll do those with those because they're the biggest ones, and then there are still some little blue bits here, there, and everywhere, which I'm not necessarily worried about. I don't know if it's the right or wrong approach, but and again, it's one of those games where it's not necessarily a case of right or wrong approach. But generally speaking, I find when I'm looking for like metal to recycle, I tend to go for the biggest pieces. They're going to yield the sort of highest amount of whatever it is that I'm after. It's that one. Let's drop this off. A little under half. A track there. A track. Give that. Additional 6 beams. Right. Smash a fair amount out the lot. So we won't go. That's the way, mate. That is the way. So we're gonna leave it there. Let's return to the hub. Let's have a look what we're looking like on percentage and stuff. So 34% in one stream. So I mean, I'm sure there's more intricate jobs and side quests and stuff to go, but I managed to do 4-hour stream with first hour was finishing Sunken, and then clear out 34% on Incommunicado as well. So it's 10 out of the 28 objectives completed, and 2 out of the 7 side objectives. So it's not bad. I think that's pretty good going. Pretty freaking good going. But we are going to leave it there, guys. It is past midnight. A little different to Sunken Star. Yeah, a little. I think with Sunken Star, I think I was just like a bit blindsided with everything, and with the fact that it was so much bigger. And then there was a bit of the like first stream where I was just aimlessly driving. But yeah, it's been a good one. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you've enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like if you can. It helps me out with the algorithm. Subscribe if you're not already. We are trying to get to 500 subs by the end of the year, so if you aren't already subscribed, if you've enjoyed the content, do consider subscribing. It does mean the world to me, genuinely. And if you're watching this back after the fact, do leave me some comments, thoughts, feedback, tips, tricks, whatever you like down below. Rusty, my friend, thanks for stopping by, being here the whole way. I appreciate you, my friend. Lynn, Kalani as well along the way. You guys are legends. You have yourself a wonderful Father's Day, Rusty. You deserve it, my friend. And we'll catch you on the next stream. Until then, guys, you take care. Stay well, and we'll see you soon.